No,
everyone can see it.
How you feel?
What color is it? Oh, the black.
Black.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
I can imagine. Yeah.
I just want to see like a little halo hollow optic on it or something, like you Picatinny rail.
You know,
It's like 100.
How goes it?
It goes.
Of healing magic comes off.
I bring some to remove that.
Flame. Why? I don't understand why Dakota's on this list. Leo, Natalie, Penny, Show, and Ty. Like 4 people. Thank you, West, for the follow. Oh, did something happen? Did we die? I didn't even know we died. What the heck? Yeah, I see that. That's weird. Hi. Oh my god, I really am a wallflower. I'm just sitting in a corner laughing at other people's conversations. And there goes Sword.
I was so worried. I didn't want to. Is Alice please planning on? I was on home yet or something. That's not home.
I can be.
Here I am.
Absolutely full of holes.
Nerd. Hello. I'm Nerd. Hey. It's the quiet corner.
Quiet like the chaos.
That's exactly what I've been doing. I've been laughing at other people's conversations.
Oh, I need to fix something. Something's broken. Okay, that lag's just a VR chat.
You gotta go hug the corner gremlins over there quickly before they run away.
Like, I don't know what's happening. I haven't opened Steam VR since, like, opening VR chat.
Yeah, I mean, I've been fine. Even when people load in, it hasn't been hurting me.
Corner gremlins.
Hello! Corner gremlin.
Really choppy, but Oh, hang on.
Hug, hug, hug,
There we go.
hug, hug, hug. Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. I'm supposed to remind you to pick up new students from the ship.
Yeah.
And then I think...
I never.
Ask
Sorry.
him?
Alright, I'm losing my mind. I never forget. I take my
I was
time to
lagging
get to
'cause I had the
them, but
mirror
I never
on.
forget.
Yeah, and if you want to dump the tour on someone else to give them after announcements or something, that's totally fine, so that you're not stuck doing that the whole time before announcements.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take them straight to the med bay, let the doctor do his thing, and then from there we're gonna go to the announcement hall.
Okay. And then, my brain just died. I think it's someone's birthday.
Yep, me too. Apparently.
As far as announcements go, there's not, like, anything going on today. So it's just, you know, we're resting up after the sewer mission, you know. Just, you know, whatever you think of, I guess. Let everyone know that it's kind of chill.
Oh, I put a response to what you said about the no announcements thing.
Yeah. Hang on. Hold. Discord, please work. No. Oh God, please. Oh no, not now. Please don't do this to me. No. Don't die. No.
So I heard that my med bay was fucked up. What exactly does that entail?
Fortune has more details on that.
I was sleeping in there. Fortune told me, but it was a vague idea.
Well, ask her for more info. She's the one that gets the DMs.
Sorry, I always DM you with my problems.
I know, it's okay. She takes care of shit that has happened in RP. That's her thing. I just do map shit.
Fuck. Alright, cool. I'm not dying. And I saw your response beep.
We have about 8 more people than normal, so it would make sense if you were dying a little more than usual.
Yeah. Just a little. I'm gonna go say hi to everyone else, though. I still haven't said hello to the new people. Like, I haven't met them at all.
Go forth and conquer, my friend.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
My metal arms are so good for aerodynamics.
How badly is my shit fucked? Big question.
Is it just my hand doing that, or are you guys actually flying?
Oh, we're late.
I mean, there's probably just like stuff on the ground.
Let's see.
Scattered, but nothing terrible.
Sword.
Oh, man. Well,
I'll spin my
How to fly with his wings. That way I can fly.
can I fly? Can I learn how to
Are
fly?
they here? Did they leave?
Just making sure what
If you're not flying, it's because you're not flying.
Hello.
Are we waiting on someone?
I'm taking attendance right now.
Okay. Are you just counting in your head?
No, I'm going through the list on my page. Where's Byron?
Yeah, I
There he is. Where's Siva? There she is. Where's Jeff? There they are. There's Cookie.
You can tell Siva's here just by like being in the room with her.
Hi, Cookie.
Hey, Bry, I don't think anyone has Bry added.
Oh, what's...
I found her and I've got her username. If you want it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get that.
Yeah, it's Bry, E-R-Y-Y.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3D51.
Okay. How do I do numbers? How do I do numbers? Oh, I got it. 3D51.
Yeah, and then I think she's in an invisible avatar, so it won't have an avatar picture. Taylor, I'm already here.
I'm sorry, I couldn't see you. It said you were in a private instance.
I am a mystery.
Alright, I sent her a friend request. I was taking attendance. Yes. Nope, that's not what I want.
Who else are we missing?
I'm getting
Other than people who
Garg.
said they weren't gonna be here.
I don't know, I'm taking attendance now.
The cool squad.
Dream Jack, Jason, Kashi, Kazan, Leo, Peach, Ray, Starboy, Racing, Kai's got the thought. I'm scrolling through the wrong list. Alice, Flame, Natalie, Penny, Show, Ty.
You know, just having my regular Isaac thoughts, as is per usual. Yes. Thinking Isaac things. You know.
How many news do we have? One.
So that way I can go over and obviously go over there and talk with Mr. Abe, you know. Mr. Abe, yeah.
You guys are kidding me. That's 10 of us. Stop joking, man.
Everyone is Tenebus. Everyone is Tenebus. Everyone is Tenebus.
Sure thing, Ivan. I'm gonna go. Are you guys excited to go in the sewers? We're gonna go fight some rats soon. Everyone pumped about it, man.
Yes, we will.
That's right, 10 of us.
As many Tenebruses as we have. Tenebrus. Wait, Tenebri.
Heather?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was told I am flashing and to tell you that
Yes.
I'm doing.
I noticed that when you hugged me. I will try to fix you.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good. Sorry to put more work on your table.
No, you're fine.
Hold on. Headbats.
Just trying to make sure I have everyone. We're missing Penny, Natalie, Flame, Alice, and Show.
Oh, that's.
But we know Show is gonna be late. That's a normal thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my legs on, and we'll probably get ready to start in a second.
I don't know if you're saying hi to everyone.
Uh-huh. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hugo, you didn't tell me how big Tempest got.
Oh yeah, he grew a lot. Like he had a really good TV. He also changed sex. I don't know why. Apparently so. They're like criminals.
Yeah, no, hermaphrodites, and they can just be one or the other, and sometimes both.
And they really feel. But never.
Alright. Yeah, there are a lot. Hey, Mendoza. We're about to start, so I'm not going to be looking at chat. Hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, we're about to get underway.
It's not even Tenebrous anymore, now it's Tenebruses.
Hey you.
Hi, what? Sorry.
So, I uploaded 2 versions of the thing. One was darker because y'all kept yelling at me, so I made it lighter, and I think you used the darker version.
Yes.
Cool.
What's up?
Goes with the edge. No, I just came over to be like, huh?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that the same color? No, I'm still.
Yeah, no. We're missing.
Taylor,
Yes.
I need to rejoin because my audio is not working.
That's
I can
fine.
hear the map, but I can't hear anyone. I have no idea what you're saying. Good, good, yes, good,
Yes.
yes. Very good, yes.
So we're
yes, very
missing,
good, I'll be back.
Alice, Natalie, Show, and Penny. Ty is loading in. Leo is loading in.
Alice isn't coming.
Show will be late. No idea where Penny's at. I don't think Flame is coming. Get Dream's gonna reload.
Yeah,
So other than that,
yeah, Flame said they weren't coming.
yeah. So other than that, we can probably get started. I'm gonna wait for Get Dream to come back, and then I'll have Fortune ring the ah bell, and we'll just get going. Bri is also here somewhere.
He says he's gonna be late. Okay.
Or she was. Bri?
Penny said he's gonna be late. He's trying to find his controllers. Alice said she's not making it. Flame says they're not making it.
No, that's Byron. I don't know where Bri went. They are here though, or they crashed. They're here or they crashed.
Okay.
That is how it is.
Yeah, I think they mentioned they were just gonna watch today.
Yep.
Or did they have the model ready and stuff?
Yeah.
No, they're just watching. I would like to
crashed.
say hi before we get started. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No, they're here somewhere.
Wait for people. Penny is gonna be late because he's trying to find his controllers. I don't know if you heard me.
I did, thank you. Hey, buddy. You want to do what I want you to do? Yeah? Cool. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I have a question for you before you go do whatever you're about to do.
Yes.
Can I get the students hide just because?
No. That's a waste of resources. They're the school's resources. You work for the school.
As long as I keep those children safe, my research was supposed to be funded.
Ugh. For getting students high.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt. What do those doors do?
Those are private rooms. If you have something you want to talk to someone about that you don't want everyone else hearing, or if you want to just be somewhere quiet for a second before we start, those rooms are all open for you to just be doing whatever you need to do.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll check it out.
But can I? Just a little bit.
No.
Just a little bit.
No. Hello. I don't know where your face is, but hello. Yeah.
And they walk in on me. Why am I not allowed to share?
Yeah?
Taylor. Alright, listen here. Waffle fries with ice cream. So you can scoop as much ice cream as possible per fry.
No.
Yes.
This wasn't a conversation or argument. This is a statement.
Get out of my face, little man.
Actually, wait, real quick.
Make me a wimp.
In how much are we starting?
In like 2 minutes.
Okay, then I'm actually gonna restart
Okay.
and put on my full body.
Alright, hurry up. I don't know why you waited to the last second to do that.
If somebody walks in on me and I'm smoking, I'm fucking share it.
Jesus Christ. Where did she go? I think I lost her. I keep trying to say hi to Bri, but then she's gone, or I'm bombarded by someone else. Where's my Fortune? She's at Mirror. I'm not going to Mirror. Ah, there you are. Oh my god. I keep trying to say hi to you, and then more people show up. So hello. I don't know if you're speaking or what, but hi. Oh, okay. I'm talking to a wall. Hello, wall. But anyway, welcome. Okay. Okay. All right.
The trick is you swing like this, you do a backhand, and you aim.
No, if only you had a hammer.
Oh, I don't know if I showed you.
Will you ring the ah bell for me, please? CQ.
Yes, I got
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Wait, do you
It's time.
Is that what
I have index controllers. Good legs.
Listen, Brittany. I'll be joining you soon when the tax returns come.
Is that the bell?
Yes, go ahead and just gather.
No, it's the alarm.
Gotcha.
Come gather.
It's a
I
good
shall
thing
keep
I'm already
it.
here.
Protect me, Brittany.
Yeah.
Protect Brittany, please.
Raise.
Penny's coming.
Make sure to join student VC in the Discord.
Oh, wait, I have to join a voice call in Discord?
It makes it easier for games.
Yep, yeah, just join your team.
Alright.
Oh, no,
As
sorry,
always, for those of you. What?
Hey.
Student.
Yes,
Is
they
there,
do.
Is there an unsorted? Okay, student.
Yep, there's a student voice call. For those of you who haven't already, go ahead and set your athleticism to 0 if you haven't bought it. If you have, go ahead and set it to level 1. And turn your nameplates off, please. It's just your weekly reminder.
Hang on, I need to turn on quick, see if I'm not friends with anybody.
Alright, your DMs for today are Fortune and I. I don't expect anything crazy to happen, so, but if you need us, as always, just come up to DM call, we'll take care of you. Just as a reminder, we're moving hard stops from RP, so when you hear the owls, DMs are no longer available, and you're free to just RP in the map, doing your thing. You're not gonna hear the anymore. It's just gonna be nighttime. You can chill out, do your thing. And just as a reminder, because we're moving hard stop, not to change avatars when you come back to spawn. There are still people down there RPing, and it causes a lot of lag. So even though you're done, other people aren't. So stay in avatar if you can. To those of you who are wounded, how this is going to work is you're going to lose 1 wound level per session. This does not include downtime sessions. So basically, if you're taken out or moderately wounded and so on and so forth, you're going to be sleeping in the infirmary until you hit moderate, at which point you can go back to sleeping in your own room. That doesn't mean you have to lay there all day long. You can get up and do things and be in character and have a good time. Just make sure that you return. And by next session, you'll be down 1, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense? I'm the worst explainer ever. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, it's gonna be you're gonna passively heal 1 level per session, unless you're magically healed, in which case, obviously, that can be expedited. The extra level of that is we're keeping track of how many times you guys go down for reasons.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, everyone, it's fine.
That sounds like how many lives do we have?
That's for you. Assume
Um.
none.
So, as an extra note, for the new students coming in, maybe while you have time here, make sure you add everyone in the lobby. Don't do it in session. That's, I don't know, it's rude, I guess. You can do it after, you can do it at the start of next session, you can do it now, but once you hop in, don't. But if you can get everyone friended, that would be great. Also, if we have any streamers that are joining us, please DM me your stream information so I can add you to my link that advertises your perspective. And then the only thing left on my list is that if you are joining for your first time today, to stay here after I send everyone else into the lobby. So if you're a new student, you've never been here before, stay here. Does anyone have any questions? Cool.
So I stay here.
Yes, you stay here. Anyone in gray except for Krista.
What about me?
You stay.
Yay! Even though you know how things work.
Yep. Unless anyone has anything else to add, you're welcome to go back to where you were last session.
I need to quickly grab Meep if he's here.
Alright.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, cool. I'll just run off with me over there. It's nothing gonna be too urgent. It'll take 5 seconds.
Alright, everyone else?
Sorry,
If you were...
clarification,
Oh, yes. One moment, please. Yes?
Sleeping position, not last position.
Right, sleeping position. Sorry.
Okay, so since you're in the infirmary,
What's up?
Alright, see you on the other side.
You're muted.
My controllers are not disappearing, they're staying here.
Oh, I don't see them.
Yeah, I know you don't see them, but does this happen to you? I see white controllers, they're not going away.
It very occasionally happens, but it's usually pretty brief. Here, actually come with me.
What do you do?
Hit the main building.
Eddie.
Yep.
Jeff, are you unsorted? Oh, never mind.
Alright.
You're kind of petting my
Jeff is not unsorted, apparently.
in that aspect.
Oh god.
I will smack you.
I like it.
Okay, I think I have everyone. Alright, so just, Fortune already went over Avatar, so I don't need to do that. You all are good. I think anyone who had a problem, you were already spoken to. Just, when you hear the rooster, that means RP start. So that, and before then, you don't have to be in character, but as soon as you hear that, just get in character. The other audio cue, you will, yes.
Why is the bell a scream?
Because it gets people's attention. Yes.
Whose scream is that?
It's Toad's scream.
That was my next question. So.
Toad scream.
Toad?
It's Toad, yeah.
Who's Toad?
From like Mario.
What Toad are you hurting?
Oh.
Who's that? Okay, yep. So, yeah, so Rooster starts RP. When you hear that, go ahead and hop in character. The only other audio cue you will hear, today anyway, is the owls. That just means it's nighttime and DMs are no longer available. So try not to bother us if you can. We are obviously still around. If you need us for an emergency, we're here. But that's what that audio will mean. You don't have to be out of the map at any particular time. You can RP for as long as you want. Don't do any super crazy character progression at nighttime because we can't really track that. Yes.
Do I look okay?
You look great. Yes.
Oh. Wait, them or me?
Mal, but I think they froze. So you.
Okay. No, I was gonna ask because they mentioned something. You mentioned something about level 1 or something earlier, and I was gonna ask, is that referring to this?
Yes. So if you did not buy athleticism, you are level 0. So make sure you hit that. Make sure you hit level 0 if you did not buy. If you did buy athleticism, you are level 1. Okay.
Okay.
Automatically, by default, choose 0 if you don't have it. Choose 1 if you do. All right. We'll always remind you at the beginning of sessions, so it's okay if you forget. Yes.
What exactly? That makes us go faster, right?
Yes, it does.
I got master keys.
Okay.
It makes you go faster and jump a little higher. Be mindful of falling off of things, because you are very prone to falling off of things when you jump higher, because that's just the inclines. You can break your ankles. Be extremely careful.
Ouch.
There are a few audio cues. You're going to hear a bell today. That's going to signify announcements or meetings in the auditorium. There's a med bell. You'll know it when you hear it. And then there's an alarm bell. I can go over those after session for anyone who is around. I don't want to scare anyone. But for today, you are starting on the ship. The Chancellor is going to pick you up. This is your arrival to Rosewood. You've traveled for however long, depending on where you're coming from. That number is not... it doesn't, whatever number you think is best, basically. However long you've been traveling is fine. You all came in on the same ship. It made multiple stops to get all of you, so that it all makes sense. Yeah, so you're RPing your arrival. You will start on the ship, and the Chancellor will come and get you. Does anyone have any questions? Jack.
It's not gonna sound important, but for my character, I think it is that, was the ship really fancy?
No, it's not fancy. We'll take what we can get.
It's
pretty shut.
Low.
You'll see
like,
it.
You'll see. Oh, I looked down and I died.
It's probably a pretty standard ship.
It is a very standard ship.
Also, quick question. Do you see the sword on my back?
I do see the sword on your back.
Okay, thank you. It's a cool sword.
Alright. Alright, so if there are no more questions, go ahead and hit ship, and I will ring the rooster bell. When you hear the rooster bell, you are in character. Yes, ma'am.
Taylor, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I got something for you.
You got it.
Aw, little and cute. Yes, I'm sorry, Mao, 1 second. I was just going through character stuff. Cute.
No.
Very cute. I'm just waiting for Garg. I am sweating my ass off. There he is. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're probably gonna feel some pain for a few moments.
It's good. No, I laid down with my alarm on for 4 p.m., which was 2 hours ago now. 3 hours ago now. Woke up 30 minutes ago. Checked my phone. It was dead, and the charger hadn't.
Oh
charged
boy,
it.
that'll do it.
I got on as quickly as I could. I don't
That's
know if
okay.
it's too late for me to do anything. Am I?
Nope.
Am I very dark in this world?
You are a little dark, yes.
Should I disable the lighting on the?
Probably.
model?
There's no lighting in this world right now. There will be in the future.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do that really quick and swap in and out? Or can
Yeah,
you
that's
do anything
fine.
cool?
I'm just gonna give you the lowdown real quick because I just sent the new students in.
Mhm.
Basically, when you're ready, you'll go ahead and hit ship. I don't know if by that point the Chancellor will have already grabbed the other students. If he did, maybe you fell asleep on the boat and you're playing catch up. This is
Honestly,
basically
that would make sense.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
So this is basically your arrival. You've traveled for however long to get here. There's usually a rooster sound that signals the start of RP, and you'll hear an owl sound later when it turns nighttime. All that means is DMs are no longer available. We'll be around if you need us in case of emergency, but it's an audio cue for that. You don't have to be out of the map at any particular time. Don't do any crazy character progression after the audio cue. It's super easy peasy. Nothing crazy is happening today. I can go over some of the other audios at some point. Not now, because I don't want to scare everyone who's in character.
I think I remember what they mean. Let's see. God, I tried to disable shadow strength and everything, right? Yeah. Or not, just turn off light and shadow.
And then if you did not buy athleticism, you're level 0, so you can click that and set your speed. If you did buy athleticism, you're level 1. And that's pretty much it. You can toggle the music off.
Probably level 0.
Yeah. If you haven't submitted an ability application yet, then you're probably level 0. But yeah. Probably good to go.
Okay.
I'm still here. Just
I will go to the boat. I didn't fill out that thing that Fortune sent me because I was asleep.
No, it's okay. Just whenever you have a moment, if you can go ahead and send it over, that'd be great.
Should I do it before I get in the map?
Nope.
quickly?
Unless you have anything really important, then it can wait until after.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to.
All right.
Is the model good to go?
Yeah.
It'll work.
Oh, let me
Sorry,
let me check.
Rooms-wise.
You're medium already, so I don't think there are any problems. Nope, you're good. You're good to go. Model's good. So.
Okay, thank you.
If you don't need me, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in.
I will do my best to get in.
If you need us, we're in DM call, so just holler.
Okay.
cool. Oops, not that. Okay. They're not wilting yet. I'll need to find some resources to make sure they stay watered. I'll have to move these back too. I wonder if everyone's left already. It's awfully quiet. I need to ask about the flower. And Soren's plan. I don't see it going very well, but I suppose we'll find out. Holy lag. Hopefully it stops in a moment. New students. I suppose that's good. Take all the help that we can get, fighting whatever war we're fighting. Some small ones too. Oh. That is quite a few, isn't it? Did he do that himself? Isn't that prideful, I suppose? It's all about titles where titles don't matter. Main building, first and second floor. I suppose we'll get started. Good morning. You sounded weird, right? That's different. Perhaps he's in another bad mood. Maybe. I suppose we'll start at the end of the hall. Maybe today we can find the little one from Lumen. Talk to Christopher about the flower, along with whatever other troubles come our way for the day. I imagine it's going to be a lot of resting. Those who came back from the sewer mission didn't look too great. One of them even sent home after the damage that was caused. If we can't even defeat a bunch of rats, I don't know how they expect us to defeat a bunch of rift beasts. I should have gone down there. Be more useful than running around an infirmary without knowing what to do to help. Next time you'll go, you'll make sure that you're on that squad list. Am I hearing Isaac? Good morning, Soren. I wonder if you had a chance to talk to Christopher yet. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better?
Fine enough.
Hmm.
Sleep well, but eventually it's becoming normal for me.
It's not great. I'm a lefty. I need to stay on this side of the broom or I'm not going to be able to swing it properly because I'm a dumb bitch. I can only assume that Christopher is off to the infirmary as per usual. But maybe when I get a little bit of knowledge in, I can... Maybe I can help his recovery. Is that how you plan on defining your worth? You're more than just a shield. Don't talk to me like you know who I am. He introduced himself once on the ship. Came back injured. I don't know the extent of his injuries, but at least they came back in one piece, I suppose. And we're gonna go this way to avoid the big one. Sweep RP, sweep RP, sweep RP. suppose it's good we're getting new students in. I noticed a few dropped out. Perhaps we'll finally be able to fill out some of the teams. Can't function as much of a unit with 2 people, huh? Then again, we have 4 and we barely function as is. Maybe Stella isn't for you. Maybe the crystal was wrong. And if things don't get better earlier, maybe you should request a change. It's too soon to give up on it, of course, but there's no telling what'll happen after Soren has his talk with the others. Or how that'll change anything, for that matter. It doesn't matter who's leader. The outcome is the same. Except we've given an arrogant noble power instead of the one who doesn't really care. Sweet, 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 sweet. I suppose we could do the rest after. Announcements, maybe. Check on the 2nd floor. I'm dying looking over here. I guess I'm gonna go back downstairs. Sweep it all to the main door, and then sweep it out. I keep brushing my hand on my shirt, and it sounds like a sweep noise. I am very immersed right now. She props the door open with her foot and sweeps out. I'll go back for the other half after announcements. Could at least get something to drink.
It's not lethal. Yeah, obviously. It's
Much.
That was
Stop it. Don't do that. Stop it.
Just avoid drinking Eleanor's leaves.
I would highly recommend to everyone in the vicinity do not.
Maybe you need to learn to distribute the weight of your body a little bit better, you know? The big heads.
Well, I couldn't help it, sadly.
I know. Legs hurt a lot, I understand. Plus you just woke up and your body's still healing. It's gonna take a bit to react to you know, center of mass changes.
Yeah.
So you have a bit way too fast.
I don't know how many days.
I don't know where my mouth is.
Even. You're fine.
Can we go sit down again?
We all came out
alive. Well, I mean,
how do you feel?
no one died, but still, we did lose someone. But
you're alive. That's better. That's better than anything. You got a little.
Oh hell. I mean, you saw out there we got a lot of these students coming in.
It's nothing. You'll be just fine in a couple of days. Just fine.
Building a mini army here.
Oh, Hugo? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yo, actually, I think I'm gonna go kind of like run around the place. Who knows, maybe I'll even encounter some of the new students.
Maybe you'll trip and fall down to the place.
I'm gonna try not to trip and fall. I don't want to trip and fall. I don't know if I'll be able to stand back up.
You're still like moderately wounded. Don't push yourself too far.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sweating my ass off. I almost said that out loud. They're rationing meals because there aren't too many. Something on your mind?
I'm sure you were there for part of it. I mean, hell, I saw you there. Whatever the hell's going on with Tenebris is quite interesting. I know magic inside and out, internal especially, and I've never seen anything like that.
Have you considered that maybe there are things you don't know?
Oh, I've considered that a lot. I'm never going to know everything about magic, that's just the nature of it. There are things that are always going to be unknown. It's intriguing to find out about the things that you can know, though.
Magic is an ugly thing. If Tenebris got
What
involved...
do you know of magic? Probably a strange question, but...
I don't know much. I know that it's ugly and dangerous. And chaotic and can't be trusted.
Again, in the wrong hands, certainly.
Never met anyone who could.
And, when magic is misused, well, we have a situation like Tenebris's.
I'm no longer hungry. Have you seen the others yet today? Shit, my mic isn't working. Have you seen the others today?
Talked to Christopher this morning. I saw Isaac. When we were having that conversation outside, he stopped to listen in.
Standing up. Okay, yeah, but someone's gonna.
Why do you ask?
Sit down sometime. As hard as it is to believe.
Curious.
You know, they really aren't all that bad.
What?
The wooden tips. I mean,
Yeah.
It's kind of like I got like some sort of like really bad callus on them, but it's made of wood.
You have some real good carpentry in your finger.
You know, it's kind of matches the Team Toa aesthetic, don't you think?
I guess it does, yeah. Since I don't know, I mean, I think they would have.
If I turn into a tree, please don't cut me down or burn me.
I'm not. First of all, I don't think you're gonna turn into a tree. Second of all, if you were, I'm pretty sure people wouldn't cut you down and burn you. They'd probably make a statue and water you.
Oh, really?
Tenebrous tree. Treenebrous.
Treenebrous. I hate it.
It's never
I was
gonna
just on a run and I was hoping that people wouldn't start calling me Treenebrous, and that was coming a thing, and I was so sad.
No one heard that. Only I said it. Nobody's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Trust me.
We heard it, but that's besides the point.
I wouldn't say to anyone that it was secrecy with me.
Thank you. Okay, well, Belko's
Pulls out a small journal and just begins scribbling in it.
So, I'm gonna ask her as soon as she gets back.
I don't know when she was back. Left me a note. Assume she left one for Lupe too, maybe, but she left me a note to say that she had some urgent matters to attend to and that I should take care
He's
of them.
delving too deep.
Which I have been doing, which I will do again today.
You don't mind me sitting if you guys are over, do you?
Except on the table. But you can sit wherever.
Oh, yeah. Why is this one seat the one that...
What is the one seat that I think should
I
extend?
don't know, I think
If you are able to move your body,
the chair.
Yes, I shall,
through time and space.
Wanna swap seats?
It's fine, I can move my body.
It might just...
Just so you guys know, she's her whole body is bandaged and kind of bloody, and she's walking with a limp.
He's delving too deep into magic. We're going to come back and hurt him. Or turn him into something that can't be trusted.
We can help you find your team.
Are you sure you don't want to take this seat? You know, you seem to be in an absolute horrible state.
I'm surprised they made it back alive. All four of them. Considering the damage that they had taken.
Why do you have to do it by yourself? It's supposed to be a team task.
How did you do it by yourself?
That's also a
She
good
just showed
question.
her wings. They're all cut up on her legs as well. I did it with my nails.
Alright, hang on a minute. Let's get you sat down and get you some food, alright? I think you might.
As he holds onto your wings, you can see that small little pieces of wood are growing onto the tips of Tenebrous' fingers.
You like pancakes? Kiki?
Come on, you need to sit down. Relax yourself. Listen, we'll take care of you. You need it.
She's alone, and now's my chance.
He runs around so much, I assume he needs some fuel.
Excuse me. Do you think if I found you later, we would find a moment to talk?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
If I come and find you later, do you think you would have a moment to talk?
Probably.
If you're busy, you can tell me no.
I don't have any plans.
Sometime after announcements. If nothing ends up coming up, I'll come look for you.
Okay.
It's where the list is. You wanna go? I don't know. You kind of seem a little banged up. Maybe you should take a. We can go, but we'll walk slowly. I think that's our best option.
Seems as though he doesn't want to be annoyed. I don't want to make him more angry than he is. I'll sweep into morning announcements. I am dying a whole bunch.
Speaking of which, as you probably missed this part of the talk, it will be good to locate the infirmary later on. Just a courtesy, you understand. People will want to, well, the doctor will want to give you a good look over, make sure you've not brought in anything we're not expecting.
Of course, I'll try.
Yes.
She's awfully fast for someone who's injured.
So early.
Christopher. Are you alright?
Fine.
It's not very convincing, but...
Oh, hey, Yui and your? No, Ty. Yeah. Ty. Yeah. Hi, yes.
Kiki is looking for you.
Where is she?
She went back to your dorm.
Yeah. She wanted us to tell you that she already, sharpened the weapon over herself.
He's gone off too. Do you bother him? Can you really help him if he doesn't want your help? No matter how much you want to. Is there really anything you can do for someone who doesn't want you around? Not a question that you want to hear, but a question nonetheless that carries just as much weight, if not more.
Okay. Is Isaac feeling okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen him until just now.
He seems, he doesn't seem like friendly sorts already, but, wait, is he okay? Oh, okay. He just seems a little stressed right now.
I'll check on him. If he'll let me.
Okay, thank you.
Out of place again, so earlier. Darn, you didn't ask her name. She's gonna hate you by the end of this whole thing.
I'm logging a lot of victories, not, honestly,
Where did Soren go? I'm not going to bother him while he's eating, that's silly. She sits by herself without her team as well. Perhaps she struggles. She's on Lumen, I believe. I know that they can be troublemakers.
Morning.
Alright, well, there's Soren. Christopher went up the stairs the last I saw. And Isaac is eating. There's your head count.
it's not so bad. I can handle it. No, I'm fine. It's okay.
friends with the big one, he said. Mr. Takuya doesn't seem like the reading type. If we can find more books on flowers and herbalism, maybe medical, first aid, anything. I know that we found a few yesterday on the flowers around the world, but if there was a book on flowers that were local to the area, that would be a good place to start, I suppose. I don't come in here often. It's nice, though. It's very quiet. We didn't have a sort of area of knowledge where I come from. We didn't have books. We had, tablets and sand carvings in the dirt that would be washed away as soon as it rained. Best place to keep your knowledge is in your mind. Having it on parchment is a luxury that I've never had until now. You don't want to get in their way.
I mean, after that much damage done to him? Yeah, I'd assume so. Probably.
don't feel like sitting down.
Not particularly.
Hi. What's
Oh,
your
I see.
name? I'm Byron.
Oh,
Byron.
himself.
My name's Murtesh. Pleasure to meet
Just
you.
needed to stretch it
We're
out.
new
Murtesh.
people. Just got off the boat.
Probably, yeah.
I think a bunch of people will be following shortly. I think the Chancellor's just in the main lobby out there with the rest of them. Be interesting to see how the morning goes. Did you grab any food or anything?
No, by the time I got here, most of the stuff was taken.
If you want, I can grab you something.
Get back at you. Would it be alright? Like, I don't want to dirty anything since they just got done cleaning.
Don't worry about it. Somebody else will have that job after announcements.
Okay. You say so.
That was a heavy sigh from the doctor.
Oh, there they are.
And there's the horde.
There they are.
Oh no. More people.
Not necessarily. I don't know what's gonna happen today. Are they gonna...
Here's a little bit of something.
Oh my god.
Just flip them upside down or on their side over with the rest of the pile when you're done. And that's all you gotta really do. Somebody else will wash them up.
No, I'm fine. I just need to walk slowly. I don't wanna get my legs to bleed again.
I'm not even used to the people who are here already. I suppose I'm expected to get used to the others fairly quickly.
Hang out with the new students.
I'll be fine.
Gotta do it sometime.
And there's the bell.
Perfect timing indeed. Maybe you're just short.
Try the next chair in.
Maybe we should just get
Right
close
now?
up.
Try the next chair to your right.
What?
Try the chair to your right.
Oh. Guess I need to move up.
One of these chairs has a boost.
Did he really forget the bell?
It's the one on the end over here.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to stand up.
I don't want to block your view.
It doesn't matter whoever's in front of me without blocking the view.
Perhaps you should be standing in the front.
I would rather not.
Sword girl. Come on, you're late.
Yes.
What is the case with it?
Okay, come on.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Nothing on its own.
Alright.
I should probably use it as
People, I think.
She.
Oh. I think you're in the wrong line there, bud. You're new here.
Hi, I don't know where to go.
Can I get you to line up over there with the other people? They haven't been sorted yet.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Alright. We're just
Rose is still alive.
He's sick again.
That's
A lot of people are sick right now, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Must be a seasonal thing.
Okay, well, without further ado, apologies for the late announcements. And so, as I'm sure you've noticed, we have some new students here.
Yeah, quite a lot
They
of
will
them
not
too.
be sorted into a team just yet. However, we will be putting them into teams at random, temporarily, just so they can get to know each other, as well as I hope you all can give them a tour of the school. But ultimately today, we're not doing much. Those of you who are injured, please take it easy, continue to recover. There will be no classes yet. Just take it easy for now. But we do have one announcement. Hopefully it's a little bit exciting for you all. by the end of the day, you will all be deciding on your team leaders. So,
Oh no.
there will be a nighttime announcement.
Much of a choice for our
And
team, is it?
when we do so, I expect you all to have come to a decision as to who you want here to be leader. And yeah, so you have the whole day to decide.
We've already decided. Our leader is Soren. That should be
Are
very
there any
easy.
questions?
No, sir.
No?
No, sir.
Very good. All right.
no,
Well,
sir.
for now then, I'll be dividing up the new students into teams. Again, it's not going to be permanent, so don't get too used to it. There will be a proper sorting ceremony. That's what I'm looking for later on. But for now, hang on, where'd my paper go?
What was your name again?
One moment. Okay, so I'm going to call the new students by name,
Ellen.
and I'm going to tell you what team to go to. When I call your team, can you please, can you please raise your hands just so they know where to go? All right. So, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Krista Markov. Can you please go to Team Ventus? It'll be your temporary team for now.
Here.
All right. Next up is Murtesh Miyoshumo.
I saw Guthrum cross his arms because I bet he wanted.
Can you go with Team Terra?
Okay, this one?
Jesus.
Come here, over here.
We have our hands up.
There? Oh, okay.
We literally have our hands
It's
up.
the green one. It's
I
the green
love
one.
him.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
I love him.
Oh, we've got two redheads. We're gonna have two Christmas trees again.
Oh,
Shut
God.
up.
You will be going with Team Aqua for now.
Generous, I'm calling you the other name you didn't like. If you call me that
Where's
again.
that?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Way in the back, on the other side. There's only one member there for now. For some reason.
For some reason.
All right. Avi Avadana? No, Avi Avadon. I had an extra E. That's
Oh, you little happy little puppy.
Go with Team Stella.
Which one is that?
Here.
We're
Right.
raising our hands for a reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, didn't notice. Hi.
Very good. Can you go with Team Umbra? Let's see. Lyra Silvers. Oh, she going? Oh. Very good. Can you go with Team Ignis?
Over here. That is us back here.
Oh, that's the red one.
Over here.
Hey!
Oh, hello. Hello.
Ellis Dunn. You'll be with Team Lumen. Right over there.
The little ones.
Lastly,
I'm kind of afraid she's gonna smack me with that.
I see.
You should mention.
You could just tell me the color.
Yeah, you will be on.
May I suggest the team at the end of the only two people?
I was thinking the same thing. Yes, can you head to Team Aqua? Way on the other end. They're down a few people, so we'll give them an extra. Alright. So, hopefully you all get to know each other fairly well by the end of the day. Again, these are temporary.
Poor Kashi's gonna have a rough time.
But I hope you all will treat them like friends. Alright.
Yes, sir.
That's about it for announcements. I will, again, notify you all that we are low on provisions, so please ration yourselves out a little bit. We don't want to run out of food too quickly. We're working on getting another shipment, but these things take time. So for now, just keep it in mind. But
Yeah, Mashy.
are all free to go. Oh, and don't forget about your chores. Still have to do those.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're dismissed.
Guess we don't have to do that.
What was it?
Lyra, thank you, sir.
Let's go through the dorm so you can lay down the luggage you don't want to carry about, and then we can do whatever after that. Sound good?
Going inside. Let's go over here.
Alright,
Okay.
the purple crystal right over there, if you just click that.
The name's Avi. Avi Avadon.
Nice to meet you.
I can handle it.
Yeah.
I am Soren Frost. Introduce himself.
Sorlier. It's nice to meet you.
Hey.
I believe we have most, at least for the most part, taken care of our tour for the day, so...
I've never met a Hugo before, so I don't know.
Ready to go?
I suppose.
I don't need to worry about that then.
Happen to get an actual tour of where everything is yet, or?
Let's go to the
The others.
Wait, yeah, be careful. You might throw
I don't
up.
know your name.
And that's what they told me.
Stop. Okay.
But I was told to use it once a day.
Name again? Just once again, slowly.
I think one of the
Members left.
Yes, I'm aware.
I need-
His name's Isaac.
That's it.
Ah, okay. I like his mask.
Okay. Yes, I'm Tenebris.
And
And I'm assuming you haven't received a tour of the grounds yet?
not everything. Just, I guess, mostly the points of interest.
Yes.
I've been having a hard time keeping track of them, honestly, this entire while, so there's nothing new, at least for today.
I'll take care of that now. You two are free to stay if you wish.
What about him?
What
You,
about?
you seem...
I guess it's
are you
not
okay? You look like you didn't get a lot of sleep
most
last night.
well-kept secret. A few of us are quite down.
But
Try
my
to
name's
do our
Avi.
best to let us keep a little bit up, especially after everything with the mission. But they're taking it more well than others.
How are you?
I can stay with him.
Christopher Quincy.
I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, let's go take a look around.
You should
and
probably
see if we
show
can
them
run
the
into 'em, I
grounds.
suppose, and then if there's any place you haven't seen, we can kind of
The main building,
get a little feel for it.
the dorms. I don't even know if they know where they're staying.
Well, I'm assuming they're staying with us. Oh no, because there's that, warehouse that
The table
they
seems pretty comfortable as it is.
found out.
Oh,
Hello.
there's food.
Let's go see if we can find a
Shield. Where'd you get it?
Start from the top, I guess.
Home.
You definitely won't catch me doing that.
Is it custom?
You won't catch it, or you won't be misbehaving.
To my family, I suppose.
Back in
What's it made of?
my hometown, I used to be
I don't know.
trying to avoid.
You went to go get food
Okay.
Okay, well, good
after
talk.
failing to realize what a
I'll see you
handshake
later, I
was.
guess.
Yeah, I saw that. It was an interesting, movement.
Trouble's no good.
Very much.
We going? Do I have to eat this really fast? I could do it.
Yes, you have to eat it right now.
Don't stop.
We're
Okay.
leaving
Christopher.
right now.
Christopher, you're welcome to. We are not hazing the new kids.
It's not hazing. I am leaving right now.
It was
My
nice
daily
meeting you,
medical
though.
check.
That's fair. Go on. Have go.
Okay. Have a good doctor's visit.
It might be best to avoid teleporters. He could get sick on them.
I would mean I wasn't planning on it by taking them on a tour.
Do you mind if I come along?
So rule number 1, teleporters make you very sick, so don't go into them after you've eaten a lot. I've made that mistake once in my life. Never again.
I'll stay out of your hair. I'm a little worried,
It's
I
fine.
guess.
You want to learn about medical things, don't you?
Yes, I don't remember telling you that.
You didn't. I pick up on things. This morning you were talking with the short one. They're a support class. It's fairly obvious.
I suppose it's not much of a secret I'm trying to keep anyway.
Doctor?
Good morning,
Yes.
Isaac.
The usual, please.
Alright. Come with me. Supplies are running short, so I'm keeping the bulk of them in my room.
You wouldn't mind.
Sorry to make this. Sorry if this is inconvenient. I do understand this takes a bit too long.
I'm gonna take the extra vials.
If you feel comfortable with your teammates doing it, it's predictable and I can trust them.
She takes multiple.
There, how does that feel?
Interested.
Doctor?
He's busy.
Just a minute.
CQ. It's Christopher, I mean. I never have called you CQ before, and I don't know why. Christopher.
The doctor's waiting for you inside.
I was supposed to be muted while I left.
Hello? Did you want Hugo and, Marshall?
If you're interested,
I mainly wanted the other person. The, new
the doctor has... What's the word I'm looking for?
Rolling up my sleeves because it's hot as fuck in here.
Offered. Teach some bandaging to you.
I'm very interested.
Perhaps you can ask him sometime.
Sure.
If you'd like to go right now, I can simply wait over here.
Promise not to run off.
Promise.
I'm gonna trust that. Knock knock.
You may come in.
Doctor?
Hello.
Christopher, let me know that you may be interested in teaching me something about bandages and wrapping wounds, maybe?
Yes.
When you have a moment, I don't want to, intrude.
Oh. Then, I'll give you the basics real quick, because I am waiting on somebody. If you'd come over here real quick.
Sure.
Here's some bandage from my stock.
Thank you, sir.
Now, do you know how to wrap it at least, right?
Sure, I imagine that's fairly self-explanatory.
Well, he suggested one of the team members to take over for his daily bandage change, and if you were okay with that, I'm assuming so.
Yes, sir.
So you wrap it from the bottom all the way around slowly, and if you need to adjust it, if you just tug in the middle sections, it'll loosen up, and then when you get to the shoulders, you'll want to cross them from under the shoulder to over this shoulder. Wrap it again, and then do the same the other diagonal.
So twice, then.
Yes.
Okay. I think I understand. And I imagine he'll tell me if I'm doing something wrong anyway. Alright. If I run low on supplies or run out, do I come find you again?
Yes.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, sir. He is still here. Thank you for waiting. I would like to...
Any plans for today?
Actually, now I want to drop these off, but, the doctor gave me bandages, and I wanted to talk to you about...
I see.
The flower for Miss Bellicose's class.
Very well.
If you...
into the dorm lobbies?
Yeah. If that's okay with you.
I have nothing planned for today. And I certainly don't want to talk to the new student who is joining our team. Temporarily.
You always talk to all the others. I don't know why he's much different.
Oh, I'm sure he's a good boy.
He did not. You know, do you think he'd take offense to that comment?
Most likely.
Did you sleep all right? You sound a little groggily. Oh.
I slept fine.
Is there something else bothering you? I don't mean to bother you, but...
There's nothing bothering me.
Alright. I will resist the urge to ask anything further. However, I guess I do have a few questions if I'm going to be bandaging your wound.
And well, feel free to ask any of them.
Well, is it getting any better, I suppose, is where I'd like to start. Or is this a permanent thing?
Good question.
You don't know.
It hasn't gotten better, but it hasn't gotten worse. Yet.
It won't get worse. We'll make sure that it doesn't get worse. I don't know what that means, and I don't like the way that sounds.
Magic works in mysterious ways.
Are you implying that it is a magic wound?
It is indeed a magical wound. I was struck in the chest with a lightning bolt casted by another person.
Okay.
That is why it fried my senses. Though I can assure you, I was the least injured of the two of us.
Were they okay? Or... I suppose that's not... It's not the question I want to ask.
That's not relevant.
Um...
I wish to talk about it.
Okay. Keep your mouth shut, Sorlair. It's none of your business, and he would tell you if he wanted you to know. Well, I'll do everything I can to make it better. Or at least help. And,
Thank you.
Thank you for trusting me enough to do it, I guess. Or at least aid in the process, I don't... I suppose we should figure out a good time to do this every day then. If you wait for me in the mornings, I can come to your room.
I'm usually not in my room.
Oh, where are you?
The roof is quite peaceful. I enjoy it up there.
You sleep outside.
Is there something wrong with sleeping outside?
I just figured you might get enough of it, considering we had to do it for a few days already. Covered in morning dew and bugs and the like. I guess I'm just surprised, that's all.
Vera, it's more common to be in touch with nature.
I'll make note of that. I suppose that's normal for you then.
I find it easier to sleep with the stars above me.
I suppose I understand that.
Perhaps one day I'll shine just as bright.
In my tribe, shining like a star means being dead. So, I hope that you never shine as bright as a star. Being in touch with nature, that's right.
After you.
Thank you. I'm going to drop these off.
I will be in my room when you are ready.
Bandages, okay. Stick them in here. Put those in your pocket as well. Get the vials out. She has 4 vials. They're empty. Oh, I'm going to keep one so I can fill it with water later. Knock, knock. Alright. So the flower. Is there anything I can do at all to help?
Can you cast magic?
No.
Then I do not see how.
Alright. Moral support, I guess. If that's all you need.
Something you would immediately notice is the mirror is completely broken. Let's see this. Show on the road. Please work.
Are you alright? Do you need to sit down?
I'll be fine.
I know I said that I wanted to be here, but if you can't, we don't have to. I'm sure Belcosa would understand.
Right.
We could pick a new flower and give her that. Or just tell the truth and say we couldn't do it.
Right.
He looks like he's about to fall over.
Any other big plans for today?
A couple. Nothing big. Just things to do. I need to talk to the little one. Again, at some point. And then... Servira. I'd like to stop by the warehouse as well. For a few things, if I can manage that.
Easy enough.
And yourself? Nothing on the agenda?
No. Maybe meet some of the new students, but
I thought you were avoiding them.
no, I'm avoiding the new student, obviously.
And what makes them so special?
There is so many words in common, but none of them can describe how much they irritate me.
That's impressive for someone you've only known for less than 5 minutes.
Lack of intelligence is one thing, lack of wisdom is a completely other.
Fair enough. To each their own. I'm not one to judge, considering
First impressions were very bad.
They seemed excited to be here.
Impressions are everything. Right. Who wouldn't be excited to
That is almost
join a
laughable.
military academy?
Considering what team we're on, Christopher. None of us have made a good first impression.
I wouldn't say that.
Warehouse or little one? I could go to the warehouse before anyone.
Perhaps we can start by seeing what chore they had to do.
Right. Alright.
That is the most likely spot they would be in. Otherwise, you can wait later till nightfall when everybody returns to their dorms.
I know you prefer cutting through the grass. You don't have to take the paths for my sake.
I do whatever I please. Some days it's the path, some days
It gives me chills.
It's not for anybody, and it never will be.
Alright. I won't say that again then.
Well, that's not good. It appears they're patrolling, which makes them probably the hardest team to find. Perhaps simply walking around will
Find
make
them?
things easier. Yes, Team Lumen, specifically the short one.
Check the library. Last time I checked, she was up there with our new member. Patrolling the books.
I'm not looking for them. She is.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on joining it.
Ah, you must be from Team Stella.
Have a look at it.
Yes.
Okay. So it's fine to
What's your name?
Sorlier.
I'll be honest, we don't really go there.
I'm David Strongarm. Nice to meet you. And might I say that is a really cool looking shield. I saw it earlier and just wanted to say it was pretty cool looking.
Thank you.
Well, just mostly curious about that.
And also, completely on a related note, I'm actually looking for one of your team members. I'm looking for Soren.
There was a
Have you tried the library?
Yes.
They were giving.
I recommend
You're getting more shipments of weapons and food?
I think they're planning.
I'm just looking for somebody who knows a thing or two about magic, and somebody on Team Terra said that they knew quite a bit.
Yes, too much if you ask me. But I imagine you'll run into them eventually as they're giving a tour.
Alright. Well,
I guess I'll go back to the main building and check it out then. Might as well try and get used to that building.
I think one of the towers is that one behind that rock. It'd be really nice.
I recommend going that way. He goes the complete other direction.
I'd rather. I was the second person to ask me about my shield today. I don't know where the sudden interest comes from.
Well, it's big and something to talk about. Perhaps they are trying to break the ice.
Motherfucker just walked right through me, you son of a bitch! Right.
I assumed it's quite cold there.
Indeed. It's very cold.
There's a man looking for you.
What was his name?
He's over by the David. It's one of the new students. He's over by the dorms. Something about magic. And how Team Terra said you were the person to ask about magic.
Oh, give me a moment. Avi, if you could stick with them.
If you want to avoid him, I'd recommend going that way.
I was going to go that, like, towards it, but... I mean, if he has a question, I can answer it. I will answer it very quickly and then come back, but...
Whoa. Oh. How did they even...
It's quite rude to just dish people.
You were with Soren. I figured you were getting tired of me anyway.
What kind of sore?
Hmm? Ah, that's what I was looking for. She takes the belt. I'm gonna need more than one. Two belts. What else? Just fold it up and slip it on the inside of the brazier. I have the vials, I have the belts. I have the bandages. Ah! Down there. Oh. Totally snatches this blue necklace. She's gonna shove it in her little pocket.
Stealing from the warehouse, Willie. Who would ever do such a thing?
No idea. It's not as if they'll miss it anyway.
Might come back for this. Some good armor. Use some.
There's a whole set over there.
Good breastplate.
Makes me wonder why it's collecting dust in here.
What do you think? Good breastplate? It's right over the uniform.
I suppose it would give you more protection.
We shouldn't. We should go. There's someone in here. No, it's a new student. They don't know our names. That's fine. They can report us.
They're small enough, I could take them. Jokes.
Well, if needed, I have a sword.
I think they'd be upset with us.
Is that Isaac using magic? Sure hope he's supervised.
Oh.
He,
Ignore it. It's nothing.
seems to be in somehow even worse a mood than usual.
Got garbage aim. Barely hit the targets. So much for a great shot.
Right.
I figured you don't want to see any of that as it's magic.
You're too observant for your own good, Christopher.
You'd be surprised how little I hear that.
You always seem to say things before I even think them. You know, things that I would much rather keep private.
Like how you tap your fingers when you're nervous. Noticed it the other day during tea.
Maybe it'll do you good to pay attention to someone else.
Do you like dirt on Soren or Isaac as well?
Not really. Doesn't really make
Perhaps
a difference.
From Team Umbra's drama? Maybe Team Terra's foolhardiness?
Is it wrong that it's reassuring that other teams have drama? And then it's not just us fumbling through getting along?
Everybody has drama. Just depends if it's big or small.
And what would you consider Stella's drama? Big or small?
Massive.
I didn't know you cared that much.
I don't. If it becomes my problem, I will deal with it.
It's already your problem, you're part of this team. Or does that not matter yet?
I've had my conversations with Soren already today. It is no longer my problem.
And how did that go?
I fixed some mistakes I've made, and I've made amends. I've done everything in my power to fix whatever our team is. Soren.
Where did Avi run off to?
Oh, they're with Isaac.
Really?
We didn't even tell him. He just went with.
They're at the training grounds.
Where are they? Okay.
With the Chancellor at the trading grounds.
Alright, let's go.
I will admit seeing Soren pan like that made me a bit happier.
What do you want?
Oh, did you find him?
No. But I was told you were looking for me. What do you want?
I wasn't looking for you. I was told that the others were looking for me.
I have 2 two people on my list I want to strangle.
Hmm.
Sorry, just remembered something.
Oh.
Nothing important.
I'm guessing you struck out on the library? Or you haven't checked yet?
Haven't been there.
There now.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You don't have to look for her for me if you don't want to. I'm sure there are more exciting things out there for you to be doing.
So Vera is with one of the new students. So I figured while you two do your thing, I would introduce myself. It is not a bad idea, but
Don't scare them away.
no promises. Would appear there. Not here.
Maybe the third floor.
I doubt it. No one ever goes to the third floor.
They might. And if they're not,
Goes to the library frequently.
I suppose we'll continue our journey then.
It's usually the top or nothing, so. Well, there's Isaac. At least, no, that is Caleb. I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Well, maybe they did end up on patrol after all.
There's always tonight.
I suppose.
Works every time for me.
You are welcome to do that, but I would... I guess I will look for them at nightfall. I'll meet up with you in a bit then.
Right. I don't plan on staying here long. I just have some things I need to take care of.
Sure. I suppose you're right.
Someone said you were looking for me.
Right.
Told you my plan worked.
It only worked because you were sent here. Walk with me?
Works every time.
Sure.
I don't know how you would like to... I suppose that's not a good place to start. I don't know if you've ever taught someone else medical first aid. But I would like to preface by saying that,
Oh, what were you gonna say? Finish your sentence.
I'm just willing to learn whatever you know, I guess. I'm not expecting, doctor grade first aid or anything fancy, although I don't doubt that you could be capable of those sorts of things. But whatever you know, specifically the salve that you had the other day, I've been particularly interested in.
I'm sure that's fine.
I wanted to know the ingredients again, and where you found them, so that I could perhaps forage on my own, so that I don't have to rely on you all the time. I got my first set of bandages from the doctor this morning after announcements. So I'm covered there. He kind of showed me the basics of wrapping a wound of a large size, particularly around the torso area. But if you are aware of other methods, or if there is a better way for smaller wounds, or... I'm sorry, I'm rambling,
No, it's okay.
I'm a little excited. And I hope that I can prove my worth to this team, and first aid is one of them, because you don't need magic to do it. At least not always. So, I suppose we'll start with the salve, if you're willing. Just anything you know, and where to find the plants.
Well, for starters, with that white powder I made you put in my wound, it's your... You ended up giving asked originally.
Oh, I thought it looked familiar.
It acts as a sort of... It almost absorbs the blood, keeping it from coming through out of the wound. It just slows the bleeding outside of the wound. And that is these.
Okay.
They simply need to be crushed up and then placed directly inside of the wound.
Alright, just the flower crushed up, nothing more.
Yeah, just the petals.
And it works like a suture, but without actually mending.
Kind of.
Stops the bleeding, I suppose. Kind of like a health potion. Well, no, health potions don't stop bleeding. Yeah, I understand. Put it in the wound. Stops the bleeding. For now, I guess. It's not permanent. If you leave it in too long, can it get infected?
I'm sure you'd have to leave it in for a very long time. It's not recommended that you leave this in for longer than a day or when you get a bandage change next. But it can be put in brush.
Alright. I will keep this location in mind for the yarrow plant. I won't pick any yet. I don't have anywhere to store them, but... do they need to be fresh, or can you just have them?
If you're using full petals, they have to be fresh, but if you have crushed up the petals and found a way to preserve them, then they last longer.
And do you have a way to preserve them, or is that still up in the air at the moment?
It is a little up in the air. I've settled on using a jar, but I have to get fresh ones every day until I find a way to actually preserve them.
So then, holding or preparing them before a mission, is that fresh enough? Would they last a few hours?
I actually took some on the mission and I prepared them the night before.
Okay. That's good to know. We never know when we'll be going back in or what other crazy things they'll have us do, so... Okay. Their lifespan. Got it.
There weren't very many from what I found, but I also have one called Soapwort, and it kind of looks like this, except purple.
Alright.
Normally I'd find them over by the dorms, but I don't know if I saw any today. And it's just... with Soapwort, if you crush it up and mix it in with water, then it turns into soap. It's like a disinfectant almost. But it's kind of like quick last-minute scenarios.
So, water then, and the plant crushed up. Is there a better way to crush it up? Like, what did you use? I can't imagine that you would have access to a mortar and pestle like the doctor does. Can you just use your hands, or?
I'm sure it's possible to use your hands. If it's easier, I find that getting a rock and washing it off, and then finding like maybe a cup or something in your dorm, you can crush it up that way too.
Soren might have my head if I use one of his cups, but maybe I can find one on my own. That isn't his.
I've heard that name like 3 times today. I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's a team leader of ours, of Team Stella, the black-haired one. If you've ever seen him around, I suppose he's becoming quite known around campus for knowing quite a bit about magic. Silver shield. Blue eyes.
Right. did learn about one other plant, but it's not really used for medical purposes. But if you'd like to know about it.
Of course. I'll take whatever you're willing to give me.
So I was kind of thinking, since we're low on food supplies, there are actually these plants over here. I read about them in the library, and they're called cattails.
Yeah.
If you it says so the core. You can actually eat it.
Have you ever had one before?
Nope. I can't swim.
Oh, there's some on the shore over there if you want to grab one.
I mean, I don't need them right now.
I want to try one. They're like,
Okay.
plant corn dogs. They're not poisonous.
When I read about them in the book, they didn't say they were. I mean, they said they were edible. You have to take the seeds off it first.
So I break it off then?
I think so. It didn't really say how to remove it. It just said it was edible. I wouldn't try eating the seeds, though. Kind of explode.
That sounds terrifying, and I don't know if I want this in my mouth anymore.
Wait, no, not an actual explosion. It's just like it's almost like cotton. There's just a lot of it compressed.
I'll save this for later. Midnight snack, maybe. Oh, actually, I grabbed a vial. Don't tell anyone. But I was gathering supplies for a utility build of my own. I noticed that you have a pouch similar. I suppose I would like to take after a mentor. And I've begun gathering supplies for a belt of my own. I don't think it'll look as good on me as it does on you, but we'll make it work. Hopefully it doesn't get caught on my shield, but...
I mean, I'm sure whatever you gathered will work just fine.
I'm looking forward to showing you my handiwork, considering this is something I'm going to have to make on my own. Do you need any supplies? Do you need anything at all? You're going out of your way to teach me these things, and I'd like to give back however I can.
I'm sure if something comes up and I can't go out of my way to get it, I will come to you, but as of right now, I don't have anything.
Alright, well, I trust that if you do think of something, that you'll let me know.
I will certainly try.
Well, I won't, keep you any longer, then. I'm sure you've got a team to get back to and take care of.
Something like that.
I can walk with you back to the main grounds if you'd like.
Probably. I'm not sure if the buddy system is still in place, but better safe than sorry.
Hmm. How are your wounds healing up?
They're healing fine. You did well on the rap.
Good, I'm glad. And your teammate? He wasn't looking so good the last I saw him, but he seems to be on his feet today.
Yes. It's kind of hard to tell. I haven't really spoken to him much today. He seems on edge.
He was the one that was threatened, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine being sent in the sewers after something like that. It makes plenty of sense for him to be on edge, especially considering the problem hasn't been solved yet.
He did sign up. He insisted.
Well, if we go back in, I'll be sure to go this time. There's no point in sending the injured, and I already regret my decision.
There's been a few people saying that. If you do end up going, I will be here waiting.
I promise to come back unscathed. One less body to mend. Yeah. Let's find one of yours. I don't want to leave you by yourself.
I have no idea where they might be.
Well, let's check the main building, and if they're not there, then maybe the dorm area?
Possibly.
Do you know where they like to spend their time?
They're kind of everywhere. All the time. I don't really rest in one place.
I notice you're alone quite a bit. Is that a preference, or are you having troubles with your team as well?
I'm not having troubles with my team. It's just they kind of go off on their own, and I'm not the best at talking to other people. So I go off to do my own thing. But I'm not complaining.
I understand. I'm not one for words either, and perhaps if you were anyone else, I wouldn't be talking as much as I am. Perhaps not the library.
Are you having troubles with your team? Too much of a personal question.
Well,
It's okay if you don't want to answer.
it's just I guess it's a harder question than I thought it would be.
Oh, have you?
And we can talk about it another time.
I just wanted to ask,
Of course.
I saw you and Mr. Nether talking.
I'll leave you here then.
There's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
You too.
You sure? You sound about,
Yes, absolutely.
Where is Stella? Particularly Soren or Christopher, as Isaac scares the actual crap out of me when he's in that kind of mood. Could drop the supplies off as well. Not Christopher. What about that one?
Waterfall area.
Well, there's the other.
Sorry. Information and tactics are my thing.
Just as long as I don't have to jump, nothing.
No, there is a perfectly fine path. I think 2 of them are airheads, the rest I have barely met.
That's kind of rude. I suppose we'll drop these things off. I'm sweating actual bullets in my headset right now. I have no air conditioning in my house. It is 80 degrees outside. It's humid as hell. We're gonna run. We're gonna run because I want to get a drink. I'm feeling less enthusiastic now that I know a lot of people are in our dorm room. I'm going to take my time.
Just real quick before we continue. Right over here.
Oh.
Is your room. This will be your room for tonight. Hello, Thorley.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
He's so cute. He's so cute. I want to protect him. I just really need a drink, bro. Holy fuck. Alright. So, Soren is offering the new one a place to stay. She takes the vials out. She takes the belts out. So now all the supplies for her to make her belt are sitting on her dresser.
Real quick. He's holding the crest from above Isaac's room just under his armpit. Give me a moment.
Everything okay?
Fine.
What was that you got?
Symbol for the team leader. It was just downstairs.
You carried in. Wait.
I'll put it up above my room once I have time, but I don't. So.
Oh, that's your room.
Yes.
Roommates then.
Indeed.
So I take it your talk went about as expected?
Talk with Isaac hasn't happened yet because, you know, busy. I did talk with Christopher though. I'll talk to you about that in a moment.
No rush.
Do you mind waiting out the front door? Just for a moment.
Oh, wow, this feels very familiar.
I'm so sorry. I will be right there.
It's okay, no worries.
I feel bad.
Do people treat him like an actual dog?
I feel so bad.
That's normal for him? Oh. Christopher did call him a good boy earlier.
All I was going to say was that Christopher talked to me, and for the roof of the library, pointed out the Have you took a look at the name boards, the team roster?
Yes, I have.
Did you see what
I did.
Etched in above Isaac's? Yeah. Christopher. I mean, I'm sure we can all assume it was his own doing. Christopher expressed to me that he did not want, that his voting for Isaac was a mistake. He did not want, his own words, an egotist as the leader of the team, and he told me should he need to vote again, he would vote for me. So that throws a slight wrench into the plan. However, I can still go through with it. All I will say is I'll switch my vote to him. He still won't be leader, but I can switch my vote to him.
You really don't want it that bad.
What do you mean?
If half the team is willing to vote you, but you still want to talk to
I'm
Isaac.
not saying that I'm willing to be team leader. I think my plan, I know it's not going to work out in his favor. It's not going to... I doubt he'll become leader because of it, but I want to give him an opportunity, I suppose. See what he does.
What did you do to your hand?
What were Isaac's exact words the other day? Got into an argument, nothing to worry about.
Alright.
Argument with a wall.
Hmm.
You know.
Well, I've just been given bandages by the doctor himself if he would like it get covered up.
It's fine. He'll be healed by tomorrow.
Well, I suppose I'm interested to
I
see
appreciate it.
how your conversation goes, and I won't pry, but
I'll let you know once it happens.
he doesn't seem to be in much of a good mood today. Not that he really ever
That's another
seems
reason
to.
why I've been avoiding it, but...
Particularly growly and silent, but if you don't
Noticed.
mind, I would like to tag along with the new student.
You're perfectly welcome.
It's nice to have a friendly face. Is he running labs?
Yes.
We should.
Okay, that's... yeah. Avi, get down from there.
He's.
Avi? Get down from there.
No.
No. Okay.
No. No.
Come back over to the main front. Come down. Be very careful. There's a part where the tree doesn't exist.
Oh.
Come on.
Careful.
Come on.
Like this?
I don't want to.
That fall would have killed you, at least left you severely injured. I would not recommend doing that again. Please don't.
But it was fun. You should see the sight up there. I could have climbed higher.
I'm sure it's great.
You like
don't
You
want
like
to climb on
pancakes?
top of a tree.
I do like pancakes.
You want to be one?
I mean, I'd be delicious.
That's
No.
debatable.
Like a flesh pancake,
Don't
like
pancake.
you but
The
squished.
tree will make you into a pancake. No tree, all right? No pancaking. It's forbidden school grounds.
Forbidden pancaking.
Don't climb the fucking tree, all right? You can get hurt, and you're gonna be a pain in the ass for the doctor.
So what you're saying is that a tree can make pancakes?
No.
No, I'm saying you'll die.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's the part where pancakes fall into this, right? You go up there. You go into this top
You
branch.
fall.
You fall, and your body squishes once it comes to the
Pancake.
ground and becomes a pancake. And you're dead.
Maybe a clip.
Oh.
So, Don't become a
No, fold
pancake.
you.
Don't climb a tree.
You care about me that much? I'm touched.
Yes.
You're a valuable asset to the school and you're useless dead. How about that?
You think I'm valuable?
Yeah, but not if you're dead, so... No, he was enjoying getting praised. He was enjoying getting praised. Oh, I have somebody to meet.
He's joking around. It's alright.
I don't believe that. Come on. I don't believe that for a second.
Okay. How about he's trying his best and he shouldn't just walk away with the cold shoulder, because that's rude.
Fine.
Alright, well.
What's going on here? Hello.
We're making pancakes, apparently.
You're not making pancakes.
We're not making pancakes.
Why are we talking about pancakes?
It's fine.
These are kind of cute, though.
Hungry again.
There is going to be an evening announcement, right?
Yes.
Right.
Promise not to climb the tree again.
You're worried about me?
In my own way, I suppose. Yes, I am worried about you.
Progress. I promise. As much as I can.
I'll take what I can get.
Can I climb that tree then?
I don't think you can get up that tree.
When there's a will, there's a way. Also, I like your shield.
Thank you.
Well. I don't believe I'm gonna get to that talk tonight. I can certainly try, though. Plenty of time into the night. They said there was going to be a nightly announcement. We might as well not wait around.
Alright. After you.
Oh, I'm following. Okay.
Do you need anything?
No, that's all right. This is mine.
Alright.
Maybe she wants to climb the tree too.
Well, for her sake, I hope she doesn't. Not only for the sake of Pancake Hood, but skirts are not.
Who would be dumb enough to do that? They could die.
I'm sorry. What is your name again?
Avi.
Avi. Noted.
And if I remember correctly, it's Soralyn?
Soralier.
Soralier. Gotcha.
Yes. One of the few to actually say it right, but... Oh crap. Where did he go? Okay.
I know. It'll be alright. Once you've gone through it once, it's not as bad the next time. Blue crystal.
Debatable.
It's... You know what to expect.
Yes, that doesn't make it any more fun. Just, close your eyes and hold your gut.
Huh. I wasn't so...
Yeah. Yeah. His reaction was worse than mine. Good to know. Though not by much.
When you grow up, those things are not nearly as bad. Anyways.
Right.
My mouth is bad now.
Perhaps you could rinse it out with water.
Someone say cookies?
No, they didn't. Come on, okay.
Wait, but he said I did hear cookies.
You did hear cookies, but they're not for
What if I beg a lot?
I don't have cookies. Kiki has cookies, and I don't think.
I have
I'm a pretty good beggar.
Can I try one?
No,
Of course.
really
There you go.
I don't think she's made a cookie.
He has cookies.
We
should probably ask him for the cookies.
Can I ask her? I'm
You
allowed
don't
to?
need to ask me permission. Go ahead. I don't.
Even the good one?
But
Kind of cookies.
am I allowed to?
If you want to, you can go ask Kiki for cookies.
I love this boy! I want to protect him!
Can I?
It's mint in the auditorium.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, I want men too.
What's that?
It's oddly charming, is it not? It is. The urge to protect is rising, is it not? It's annoying at first, but you get used to it.
And I swear to protect you with my life.
Oh. Well.
Swear by an oath.
He
I'll protect you with my life too.
I think I'll just
reminds me of my my little brother when he was, or my older brother when he was little.
I'm Avi though.
Very excitable.
We'll protect you too.
I got a message from the Chancellor for you, don't
I gotta.
everyone
I gotta go. I
catch up
think
before you
he's
run out.
waiting.
He's gonna ring it up again.
I got a cookie.
And we're gonna head back to the
Nice.
hall
I-
for voting captains.
Oh.
So you know.
I should have shared it with you guys, but I ate it already.
It's alright, I don't mind. Thank you for the thought, though.
I suppose for some.
You best.
Next time, I'll share my cookie with you guys.
It's a little bit strong
Thank
for
you.
my tastes.
Come on.
It's chocolate with coconut.
Oh, I see.
Wait, it was chocolate?
Wait.
Oh.
Mine was.
Good.
I don't know what yours
Not
was.
good.
Do you need to see the doctor?
We'll wait for my stomach to decide that.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
Do you think Tenebris doesn't like chocolate?
Yeah.
I think he had a bit of a dip.
What kind of early? Huh.
Just a little, but it's the storage room.
Is this off limits?
Not necessarily. Just don't touch anything. This is the only food we have left.
Right. I control myself.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Help with some.
Oh, do you need help with what's that for?
No, we're good. That's where the rats came from, so blocking it.
Oh.
Actually, similar thread.
Oh.
Ah,
Do you
right.
need help with that?
Go spot him.
I got 2 arms.
I'm going to push this one.
I spotted him. He's right here.
That's not what I meant. Well, and now at least if they come through, we'll hear it. Hopefully.
Indeed.
Perhaps, we should make the professors aware of the others are on campus. I'm not sure where they're at.
At least we can make them aware that we blockaded those.
Yes.
I'll let
Really?
Counselor know when he comes in.
I just... Jesus Christ. Wait, Jesus doesn't exist.
Yeah, we are extremely early. Interesting.
Should be punctual.
Not like we have anything else to do.
I suppose not.
Both
well,
shields, eh?
yes, we do. 3 of us do on our team.
Huh. Well, I'd imagine you guys are really good at protecting each other.
Good at protecting each other, not the best at dealing damage, though. I've been working with other weapons as of recent, so that I could take on in a battle if needed.
I still think it's kind of cool. I have only a shield. It's symbolic. You know?
I have a gauntlet. I just don't carry it all the time.
Oh.
But...
Well... I think the symbol of carrying just a shield really says a lot, you know? I think it's pretty cool. Shows that you're trying to be a protector of someone. A guardian. No meaning no harm. No, I guess I feel kind of safe knowing that you guys have shields. And I think everyone would feel the same way. So sorry, I'm talking about embarrassing stuff.
It's refreshing to hear. Oh, I love him!
So, if you guys, yeah, what's up?
I was going to look at something in the library real quick before announcements.
Okay.
But I'll be back.
See you soon then?
Yes, of course. So cute, I wanna cry. I'm gonna cry, I wanna protect him. Stupid little puppy boy. Oh, love him. Anyway.
Alright. Hello, Sorlia. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way. Apologies. When you hear the bell, don't forget to come to the announcement room.
Yes, sir.
We'll be electing team captains in a moment.
Right. Thank you again, Doctor, for today.
Of course.
Oh yeah, Isaac. Yeah, I noticed that this morning. You think he did it himself? I don't know.
Who knows?
He got some balls if he did.
Huh? He seems like the type of guy that would do that. He has
Well, from how little I've talked to him, that Isaac guy does not seem like a pleasant person.
He isn't.
I thought I heard him say something when I said bye to him, but I didn't hear what it was.
I didn't even
No
notice.
idea.
For me, he just coldly told me to
Hi.
go away, basically, because I was looking for one of his
How was your
teammates.
tour?
It was mostly on my own.
Oh, sad
He's
Jack.
having a bad day today. Don't judge him for it.
Yeah,
sure
he
won't.
seemed to be. He seemed to be having a worse day today, but even then, he was still quite the annoying fellow.
I did see him having a look at the play
I saw a book over here.
I apologize about Enigma Fortune. I actually sent him on that errand. It was something that Isaac asked me for. My apologies.
You're fine.
Just looking at the plants on the island, learning more about them. She's not going to retain much of the information, but she'll come back here every day to read the same book over and over again until she does. Just remember this shelf. It seems to have plants and trees and insects from around the world. Perhaps they'll teach me something.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, I can't hear it. What?
I can't hear it. What?
Oh no, I was just.
What happened with your team? That was supposed to show you around.
Oh, yeah.
We just didn't have a lot to do, and we saw most of the things. I guess I called them off.
Our team showed our guy around.
What team?
Our team showed our guy around. Our team
Yeah, I
showed
would've- girl.
I would have joined you, but
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just didn't know how to reply. But your shield is fascinating, and if you ever, I don't know, find out the material, I'd like to know what it is.
It's not your fault. I don't do well with people. I apologize as well. You needed something?
Just wanted to know if you knew anything about whoever wrote Baron next to Isaac's name. Was it him?
You can ask him yourself.
There's an announcement
Oh.
being made?
We should go.
I'll do that next time.
Thank you.
So do we stand with the team that we were with, or do we go back there?
Go down, sorted.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me? I would like to say that, Lefron went to bed early. He was quite tired today.
I see.
That doesn't sound like
He's put a vote in for who he wants as captain.
Yes, he did.
I didn't think you could make it look with garlic, but apparently Kiki managed.
Was it?
She gave me one
good?
too.
No.
Hey,
And by the way, when I asked for a cookie, Tenebris was.
no.
Severe. About what I said earlier.
Are you nervous about? Are you nervous about the team captain?
I kind of
No,
need
it's
to
fine.
be
You know
before
it's keep
the
it.
other team.
Everything went okay?
I really hope it wasn't
Did you manage to find the person
Otherwise-
you were looking for?
We'll take her.
Well, she made a lot of different flavors. You'd have to ask Kiki.
Okay.
Glenn, Jack, how was your day?
We'll figure something out. I promise.
Oh, sorry. Yuki, did you want to
Well,
speak with
no.
me?
just not a lot of people around, which is surprising considering the amount of defenses that need to be covered.
She gave me a cookie about 10 minutes ago.
Alright, I was looking around seeing if I could find some stragglers. I wanted to communicate it, but I couldn't find anyone.
But I can't find her.
You want me to still go and look around for stragglers, or?
Oh.
More or less the last we heard was when she was delivering those cookies. She left us to more or less do that, so...
She's probably just got caught up in trying to find people and...
I'll leave it up to you. If you want to go find
Maybe
the
she
last
just
couple of
got a little sidetracked.
so be it. If not,
You know, we really must get some
What is your weapon?
chairs installed up here or something.
It's a sword.
I was thinking the same thing.
Noted, Leo, noted.
Who's playing?
You can start the lecture, and I'll look around for some of the students.
Is it right to announce them without all of them?
Wouldn't it be the same weight no matter what?
We're going to postpone Team
It's easier to
Aqua.
handle instead. It's normal thing.
Team Ignis is down.
Center of gravity will probably be different.
That's what you said, I suppose.
Team Ignis, we will continue.
We have the boats.
Did you make it yourself?
Team Terra, I should check.
No.
Terra.
Used to be my
Yeah.
but she
Yes, sir.
I know you're missing a few members at the moment. Have you come to a decision together already, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Very good.
Rose,
In that case,
yeah. Rose came to the same
good.
conclusion, so...
all right. Very good. In that case, I think it's time to begin. So unfortunately, those of you who have just arrived, your attendance here is appreciated, but you'll just have to sit tight for now. The rest of you,
Attendance here is expected as part of this institution.
He seems to be in a bad mood.
you know what I mean.
Or at least less
The
patient
rest of you,
than usual.
I hope you've all given much thought as to who you want to represent your team. I know it's been quite the hectic first couple of days, but getting a structured level of power is a first step to making things less hectic. So, let's go down the line here. Team Princess, who is your team captain?
Lost Kiki. We were hoping to speak with her. Can't
Well,
find her.
3 out of 4 is still the majority. So we'll continue without her.
We've elected Tao. Is there...
Yay! Go Tao!
Very good.
Go Tao!
Congratulations, Tao.
Surprised.
Very good. Well, then on to Team Umbra.
Woo!
Have you come to a decision?
Yes, sir. Kai. We want Kai to be our leader.
Oh, excellent bloody stone.
Fucking hell,
Very
Leo!
good. Congratulations.
Why is this so nerve-wracking?
Alright, Tara, you're next.
Tenebris, myself.
Alright. Very good.
Yes, we
Rose
agreed
would
that.
vote for the same way.
Rose feels the same way. We've discussed this prior when she wasn't sick. And we've come to the conclusion Tenebris is their best choice.
Glad to hear that. Stella, how about you?
They voted me as team leader.
I see. Well, congratulations, Soren. Alright.
Thank you, sir.
And Lumen.
Woo!
That's my friend!
Please calm down. Please calm down. We still have to finish the rest of the teams.
Sorry.
Alright, Team Lumen.
I love it.
You're up.
I believe when we last talked, I was nominated.
They didn't talk about it today.
If there are no objections.
At all.
Well then, congratulations, Byron.
Ooh.
Alright. Team Ignis? How about you?
Zuko, you're our team captain.
We decided on me, yeah.
Ah.
Interesting.
Well, congratulations, Zuko. Last but not least, we have Team Aqua, who is unfortunately,
Seeing as it wouldn't be much of a vote, I reckon it's best to decide later.
Yes. We'll postpone your captain election for now, but get back to us as soon as possible, alright?
It's not really their fault.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you all for coming here. I hope that going forward, having a team captain will make things much easier on the team as a whole. Do bear in mind, for those of you who have been elected, what that means and the responsibility that you will be having to partake in.
Okay, Kai.
Well, that about
Being the
wraps it up
head
for...
of your team means you take full responsibility for your squad. If you are found lacking, it is assumed that your whole squad will be lacking. If you are truant, if you do not see things on time, if you are not prompt and astute in your observations, it will reflect badly on all of you. Your colleagues have decided to trust you. And for taking on that trust, you will be rewarded. But bear that in mind going forwards, that these people are now accountable to you as you are responsible for them. Your first real decisions, then, to be making as leaders of your team will to come to the staff to approve members of the general squad, our neophytes into your ranks. Obviously, some of you are larger teams than others, and as such are less likely to be approved. There is no particular rush on this matter, but I do hear that the warehouse gets particularly cold at night. So, team leaders, can you be trusted with this responsibility?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Then I'm sure you can all make lots of new friends. Is there anything else from any of the other professors?
If I can have a moment.
Of course. I have things to attend to elsewhere.
Right. So, you all taken your first strong forward step into being teams. You decided teams, something that may or may not have been easy for you. You may find that your leadership may lead your team to a wonderful time here at Rosewood, or that it won't be as wonderful of a time. But this is where you get to find out. This is where your metal will be tested, your positions held firm, and if your team can work together or not in a time
I'm sorry. I am such a bitch.
And your leader or for your team. This is the time to prove yourselves. Prove it to us that we can keep you in these positions, and that you, at the leadership, to make your team an amazing team or the best team. The choice is yours. That's all I have to say.
I don't want it to be the best, I just want to survive.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cleary. Well, unless the good doctor here has any words of his own, I think that about wraps it up.
That should be it.
So,
I'll take care of the audio.
Thank you all for coming here tonight. Even though it is expected, as Mr. Neller said himself. I'm expecting great things from all of you. You're all dismissed. Have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chancellor.
General Squad 2, stay for a moment, however.
Tenors. Mr. came to me earlier today asking
Severe,
for
if you
this
want
time
to take
off.
Ellis with you around for the bus, that'd be cool, bud.
I'll meet up with you in a moment. I need a drink so bad. Ugh. It is so hot in here. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. I know. I'm going to cry. Alright, let's re-chat for a moment while we're getting a drink. Eesh. Eesh. Oh, God, I'm gonna have so much to read. I'm so sorry. Ah, I closed you. Hello. Oh my God, I closed you again. Here we go. I know, I love him. I want to protect him so much. He won't do well on Stella. That's the only reason I don't want him on my team. Otherwise, I fucking love him and I hope I get to be his friend. But, yeah, he would not fare well with Christopher and Isaac and Zorlier. Like, Zorlier's not mean, but she don't talk much. Did I give myself Steam VR bug? No, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. I'll reach out after stream, I pinky promise.
I'm pretty sure what we were allowed to sleep anywhere we wanted.
I don't know if he wants me to wait for him or not. I don't want to cut him off from whatever he's talking about.
I'm pretty sure that's
your full name. A little bit of a bastardization.
You okay,
now,
Ty?
I wanted to wait for Christopher, but I didn't know how long he'd be with Takuya. shield down for now. Maybe.
Fortune, wanna have some fun? I need a DM in the library, in the war room, the rat meeting. I'm just about to collect. I've already set Tenebris up. I'm just about to go get Elmora, and we're going to play out what happens when we try and agitate the shit out of Alfred. In terms of what happens there, just play with it. We'll make it work.
Okay. Alright. Give me a moment.
Nothing can happen. That is an option. But it's important that we have a DM there, which is another voice, and it's not just me leading the scene and then describing what's happening. That's all.
Yep.
Cool. No worries. If you want, I'll just stick in this chat for a bit while we do this.
Yeah.
I super want to hear that. I super want to hear that. I also really want to get off my feet.
Library?
I know what we'll do.
Yes, library, second floor. Actually third, where the tables are.
She begins taking the belts in the pouches she has and tying them / suturing them together with some spare thread and like some sharp object. It's all like medical stuff. Doesn't have long nails. Something. And begins making her belt. This belt is going to look like here, let's sit on the bed. This belt is going to look like brown leather. It's going to have several small vials on the front of it for her to store
If Meep's not there. Sorry, if Meep's not there, just go yell in his ear or something.
different liquids.
He is. He's sitting with Tenebris.
Different liquids, potential like substances that she makes. Smaller potion bottles, maybe, if she wanted to. And then she's gonna have a larger one that's gonna go on her hip, and it's gonna be full of water, the water that she grabbed today. And with the extra belt and the pouch that she found, she's gonna put a harness, leg harness pouch, where she's gonna store bandages and stuff. And with the blue necklace that she stole, she's going to make it her own. Put a little bit of decorating on it, collect it. Things like that. And that's going to be her pouch. I really just needed to sit down for a second.
Sorry, I just wanted to double check if curfew is still in effect or not.
I believe that's up to the rest of staff. If you guys didn't talk about it, then I'm assuming it's still in effect.
Never been in there before. I wanted to check it out. And there she is again, sitting outside alone. And there goes Christopher. And we can see what he's up to.
Is Soren in the dorm?
He's off somewhere else. Did you need him?
Oh, yeah, kinda. It seems like that. Seems like he's kind of busy with a lot of people, huh?
I would recommend
Yeah.
checking the infirmary.
What did you need?
He's had his painkillers yet today.
As it turns out, I
That's a good point. All right,
can't
thank you.
sleep in the same dorm as you guys, even though Soren offered me a room. So, I just wanted to apologize that in case you guys thought otherwise, that I really want to sleep with in the same dorm as you guys, but that's not the case, so I just wanted to explain, yeah.
I'll let him know.
I was really excited.
Who knows? Maybe you'll meet more people.
I mean, we have a spare room.
I guess he's been told that he's not allowed to.
No, it was Miss Anella's word that we couldn't sleep in the dorms, we have to sleep in the warehouse.
It might do you some good to mingle with the new
in the
students.
dorms.
Might be good to mingle, but that's what Mr. Abraham said, just for a safe bet.
Did he say you have to sleep in the warehouse?
I mean, if you really, really, really want me to, how can I decline?
Good luck.
Yes, we do have a roof.
Yeah?
He's not sleeping on the roof.
Why not? I do it all the time.
He's not you. There's a spare bedroom.
I mean, sleeping on the roof does sound kind of cool.
Sleep on the roof.
Actually, no, wait, that'd be awkward. I'll be sleeping there.
Why? You could cuddle. Keep each other warm.
You want to run that one by me one more time?
Listen, it's like having a blanket.
Have fun in the warehouse.
I guess I ruined my chance.
He's,
You guys seem to get along at least a little bit.
I suppose we have our days. It's very rare. Do you want me to walk you to the warehouse, or are you good on your own?
I guess I'm good. I can find it on my own.
It'll be good to meet the others as well. You spent the day with us, and where is he going now?
Okay, I guess I'll see you later. Also, give Soren my congratulations on being team leader. I'm proud of him.
I will.
Thank you.
Today we are a sneaky dragon. Today we are Sorelier the Stealth. Sorelier the Stealth. You can't hide behind trees, and you'd look suspicious if you tried. I suppose we are heading to his house.
NPC chat, but I need to know if I should be seeing a DM card.
This is the warehouse I was supposed to sleep in.
Right. I'm just following my teammate.
He's in here? I'm pretty sure he
Yes.
walked past you.
Anyway.
Are you sleeping here with us?
No.
Nope. I am just visiting.
Oh. Well, welcome then. This is our humble abode.
Yes, I know. I've been here multiple times.
I didn't even know there were
Sorry, is
beds
there any
here.
Yeah, they're upstairs. They kind of shabby, but they still done worse.
Beds are a polite term, to put it nicely.
Oh?
More like people stables, in my opinion, but
That sounds awful.
wait till you see it.
I swear, once if you like lay on it or
They're not that bad. They are
Yeah.
literally just straw and wood.
Where are they at?
In the back.
Ta-da!
I see.
I've perhaps found the most important thing in this entire warehouse.
What is that?
Follow me.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Huh? Yeah? What's up?
This is awful.
Yeah?
Literally only standing over here.
Alright, I'll be back.
Team leader started coming over
Okay.
or something.
Do you see what I'm thinking? Do you see what I'm thinking?
This
You
would
see
be
it?
great for your barrels, huh?
You're thinking it. Exactly. My genius is sometimes rhyming.
I'm sure they wouldn't notice if one was missing.
I'll need 3.
However, I'm going to...
I'm not doing this tonight. You know how heavy those things are? Are you stealing more blankets?
No. I'm putting them on his bed.
Ask the professors. We are supposed to ask for those, by the way.
For those? Blankets.
For anything in here.
Oh, well. I'm not taking it out. And what they don't know won't hurt them.
I took a bunch of things.
Oh. I'm not one to judge. Alright, let's see. You didn't stop me either.
There's another one.
Let's see.
A bed? We could use a bed in the attic. That'd be a great idea.
That's an awful idea.
I think it's a great idea.
What is he doing?
Well, it appears that he's standing and staring at a wall. Hi.
What?
Hi.
They would.
You didn't see that, did you?
See what?
Good. Exactly. Yes. Yes.
The only thing I saw was you making a fool of yourself in front of people.
You said you didn't see that.
Ignore him. I've found a blanket and unfortunately a sack of grain, but hopefully it acts as a pillow.
You'd be surprising how stealthy I am. Some might say I'm the stealthiest. Sorlier knows it very well.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to sneak on me. This one's yours?
Yeah. I could write my name on it.
She'll put the grain sack down, and she will throw whatever rug she found on top so that it's not so hard for you.
That's what you want to go by?
I'm sure if you
You
found
didn't have to do that.
more... I know. However, I don't see this being very
If you want,
beneficial.
we can take it away.
How do you spell it?
No,
Christopher.
I don't anything at all. I was just saying.
A little humor every once in a while didn't hurt anybody now, did it?
Just checking.
Time and place, I suppose.
I'm in a surprisingly good mood today. I don't know why.
It didn't seem that way earlier, but...
I
Listen,
know, and it changed so quickly.
perhaps it was those, barrel kegs.
No, it was before that. It was my talk with Kristen. Anyway, I'm going to figure out how to steal this bell.
Oh god.
Is that Belle?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you have plenty of mingling to do amongst the new students and, of course, the others already on campus, but if you find that this is unbearable, come find me. We'll try to get you over bed to sleep in.
Really nice of you, and then I won't have to get lost anymore in case I end up wandering.
You're not stealing the bell.
Bell or a ballista? Which one do you think?
You can't get either of them down the stairs. Well, one's already downstairs. I don't trust you to get that down the stairs. Do you know how heavy that thing probably is?
You know how quickly it will drop? And then we can roll it.
I need to know if I can.
You don't need a bell.
Does the warehouse have a basement?
Book that was
Maybe somewhere.
dungeon.
Well,
the
an easy
location
way to
mentioned
find out is if we drop a bell off of the second floor and watch it land.
And then kill someone in the process.
I went to the location.
Well, that's why I'll have you spotting me from below.
Then kill me in the
You
process.
can block it with your
If
shield.
it was what was missing from this, if it was the same.
Shield or
book that I
not, that would
took
crush
from the
me.
cellar a while ago.
Well, then I'll have you stand like over there and make sure nobody walks in this area.
Okay. It doesn't need to be.
I'm not gonna crush anybody. I'm just going to drop a bell off the second floor
I
of a
was
warehouse.
at the
It's not that
seance,
hard.
Left the seance, came back at the end of the seance. I was
Alright,
up on the
go
big
ahead.
Oh, getting it over the railing is going to be
watching
hard.
listening.
Mhm.
You can-
I'll have to think of a
I
way
can show
around
you
this.
odds if you want proof.
But I haven't tried it yet.
That's fine.
Ooh, who's spreading it?
Oh wait, I have a sword. I can just break it. I need to get teachers' permission to move this bell, but
Do you really think that they would give it to
I
you?
can work with this. They gave me the armor.
Oh, did they?
I asked for it after I told them that people had been stealing things.
You know they're gonna look for those
People
things now.
being me.
And they're going to want to find it.
All the rest of those amulets are gone.
Hmm.
They're right here.
Just please don't get in trouble.
Trouble? Me? Never. You know what it is? I got good news today. I can't share it with you, but I got good news.
Well, as long as it's making you
Can't
happy.
tell you too much, but I'm now part of a top secret group.
It's not very secret if you're telling me.
Right, but I trust you sorely. I'm sure you won't tell anybody.
I won't.
Please don't tell anybody. I really wasn't supposed to say that.
No, it's fine.
I think I might have screwed up. I'm a little energetic.
I'm not.
I'm excited.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I appreciate that you trust me with that information, I guess.
It's fine. I have to trust Soren with more anyways. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that.
Turns out I'm a little hard of hearing. What was that?
Exactly. let's see. So we have Avi, Lyra, Jackson, and Elizabeth.
I could barely remember the puppy's name.
I've only met the puppy.
Oh.
Yep. But being a pancake does sound pretty appetizing.
Oh, God.
Cake in a pan?
No. But it's, I think it's something like that. I know they eat it during breakfast.
What? Where?
How goes it, Christopher? How are you doing, Christopher?
You're not supposed to ruin my hiding
Oh.
spot.
I wasn't even exposing you. I was waving at Sorlier like Sorlier was Christopher. It was confusing Sorlier even more. You ruined it yourself. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I genuinely had no idea where you went. I was just about to ask you.
Master of stealth.
Oh my God.
Speaking of where you went, did you catch up with Severa?
I did. We had a nice chat in the Grove.
That's good.
Mhm.
So, I see you came out of the storage building. How's the accommodations for the students who are unlucky enough not to have a dorm room?
Well, you can see for yourself. They're pretty awful.
No.
Set one up with a rug and a bag of grains as a pillow, but there's not much better in there. And there he goes. I see his head bobbing through the bushes. Christopher, I swear. Jesus. If your hair was green, I never would have seen you. Perhaps you should consider dyeing it.
I'll dye it.
If I learn enough from Sarvira, perhaps I can create a liquid of sorts to help out.
Or I could just learn invisibility magic.
That's terrifying. Please never do that.
Just there 1 second, gone the next. You'll never see me coming.
Christopher, actually. Gotten a lot of questions about this today.
Right, he probably did it himself. He's very egocentric, and it was probably bothering him that it didn't say Baron.
That's what I thought as well. I figured there's only one person on campus who would care enough.
Have you ever noticed? Every time he introduces himself, he starts with Baron.
I suppose now that you
That should have
mention
been
it.
hint one that it was him.
Yes, that's true. I don't interact with him much. In fact, all he did was growl at me today.
Handwriting is clearly legible, so.
Nothing. Did you get a chance to speak with him today?
That implies that I've spoken to
Yeah,
Isaac.
I was gonna correct myself there, but fair enough.
Heartfelt, emotional level. Which to him is like hugging a cactus.
I've never seen a cactus. I've heard awful
I've
things.
heard they're from southern Drosa.
That makes sense. Well, I know it's silly of me to hope that he warms up, but I hope that he does.
Oh, I'm sure he'll Warm up. Just gotta light him on fire.
I could be wrong, but that might be the worst thing you've ever said out loud, at least in my presence. Please don't light our teammate on fire.
It's funny because he has a burn directly across his face.
That's
Probably
not that
lost his
funny.
arm in a fire. Or magically, who knows?
Who knows?
And the more I think about the joke I've just made, the crueler and crueler it sounds.
I've noticed you have an odd habit of making bad jokes at a bad moment, or about things that shouldn't be joked about. Would you disagree?
Yes, I think all my jokes are comedy gold. That was sarcasm.
Well, that was actually funny.
That's why it was funny, because it was sarcasm. Looking that way hurt. So I'm gonna look this way and go to bed.
Yes. Good night, Christopher.
No, I'm just going to... I'm not going to bed. I'm going up. No, I have people I need to talk to. I'm leaving.
But we just came back. And it's dark.
Good point. I should get some suit up before I leave.
Alright. Good night, Christopher. Put you on in the morning. She takes the vial she filled with water and puts some of it in the thing. What was I call a vase? You'll be worth something, Sorlier. More than just a shield. She aggressively starts wiping the moon symbol off her forehead. It is nothing but a black smudge. It's all over her hands. And all over her forehead. I suppose we wash this off. And then we'll lay down. I don't identify with members of your tribe anymore. You are your own person. You are Sorlier. You have no titles, no land, no claims. You are not a war mother. You are not a tribe leader. You don't have a war band. You will never go home. You will never see them again. For they will try to kill you. And what you do have are 3 individuals that barely know you, don't know anything about your past or what you've been through, because it doesn't matter. Your past titles don't matter. Who you were before this institute doesn't matter. Nothing matters except for why you're here and the success that this institute hopes to bring to the world. And your personal goals, they're going to have to come second. If you can manage that. Cherish your team members. They're all you have. Try to stay in good graces, and even if he scares you, maybe learn a bit more about Isaac. Be there for Soren as he's the leader of this mess. And, just do your best.
Shake your head in, you just fired a bunch of void bolts off until
Hi, we had a question about the
he was just on the phone with
in your house. Are they full of things?
I would just like
Taylor,
the only
Taylor.
thing I can say is there's no
Taylor.
alcohol.
Don't freak out.
I don't know what else would be in there.
Don't freak out.
Why? What's happening?
Volcona has entered the Rosewood Discord.
They'll just say questionable. Sorry.
Audio.
Don't freak out. She's freaking out.
Uh-oh.
Could be watching your stream right now. We don't know. What? Say that.
Yeah.
Who, why, how, when?
Literally just like, let me see. About an hour ago? No, a couple. Oh wait. Like, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, like maybe an hour ago.
Talking, Justin.
Cause of you? Did you do this?
No, I did not.
What? Did you?
No? You kidding me?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah,
What?
we got Corn and Volcona.
What?
Yep.
That's gonna.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, core in VR.
What?
What?
Why are they
I don't know who
joining?
Corn is, but I know who Volcona is.
What? What?
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Wait, why? Why what?
Why?
Maybe it's because we. Maybe
I
because
don't know who invited
we,
Volcona. I've
you're
been
doing a
talking
good
to them
job at
recently, but
running this roleplay thing.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
well, you have to remember as well. So, it's what is Corn a part of? Because I know the name, but I don't remember what he's actually a part of.
I think Purple Lotus.
What?
Oh, maybe that's where I know him from. Because I was staff at Purple Lotus.
Taz, are you trying to make everyone a drug addict?
What?
I know Volcona because we do cosplay together.
I have several fucking questions.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hug.
Yeah.
Hug.
Yeah.
You want a hug?
Yeah.
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 Hug.
Yeah.
Hug.
Where'd you go? Hey.
I'm sorry, I went too far.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm gonna head out
Gonna
soon, though,
hang
but
out
I
and
want to
sit
say
down
goodbye.
Norm, and then I got the
No,
opportunity.
I hug again, I'm sorry.
No,
No.
I know I was gonna talk to you and then you got pulled away.
Okay.
That takes
okay.
priority.
What? Hold on. Let me. One second.
Hola, me llamo David.
What? 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 I'm sorry, my jaw's on the floor. Oh God, what? Wow. Okay. I have a lot to think about. I'm suddenly very scared. I'm going to thank people for follows and, go through chat. I thanked Red Gamer Boy. Listen, I'm befriending a tiny and I'm very excited. Lots of new characters, yes. I didn't know that I died. I don't know why I died. I apologize. Many friends. Yeah, there are a lot because we friend everyone in the lobby. Lots of people in chat. hella interesting, though I can't say I've paid the just watching. No, that's okay. Scotty, thank you for the sub. 14 months. Holy frick. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the RP. Yardle, thank you for the 21 months. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, what's up?
I just loaded into here and your icon was like, it was just the size of my face. Like, it was like in my... I don't know what the fuck just happened, but your icon was just big.
Big.
Go DM shit, have fun.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't get it. #1 fan. Look at you, first 21 month subscriber. I'm glad you like the music. Oh my god, I forgot to turn it off again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello. I get to meet you! And you! In a few days. Is that like a waffle but in bar form on the plate? I don't know. I don't know what you were talking about. Hello, love. More possible Stella members. Yes, that is a thing. Luna Pup, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I want to protect the puppy so much. Big shield through those small holes. Yeah, listen, we don't ask questions. We don't ask how it's on her back either. And a nice necklace. Yeah, wait till you see the model I've made. Not sure if we're getting the doggo, but I hope we do. But at the same time, I hope we don't, because he wouldn't do very well with us. He really is a dog. I want to protect him so much. The chocolate thing was so funny. I'm gonna have so many clips. I love him. Nicole Dandelion, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna befriend him even if he doesn't make Stella. He is! He is the first person where she was like, I need to protect this one. I have to. Yeah, I'm so glad that I want to know more about it from Fortune. Thank you, Peb. I'm gonna call you Peb for the follow. Hello, hello. I did remind Enigma about the students. Ozzy. Oh, Alfred. Alright. Yeah, I love him. His name is Albie? Addie? Abby? His name is Abby? I think his name is Abby. I forget. And, not to freak out further, but like, these are here now, and I'm confused and concerned. Confused and concerned. Very, very much. Very confused and concerned. But yeah. That's a thing. Maybe you get more appears. We are very full right now. Like, incredibly full. High quality RP and already have Calistro members in it. Alright. I love this RP with all of my heart. My trackers are dying, so I'm gonna take them off. I love Rosewood. It is my brainchild. Cacti and I are the original 2 founders of Rosewood. Oh look, that thing is almost dead. But we are very scuffed, and the reason we are not as scuffed as we were is because of the help of Mod Squad. It's because of Caslin and Fortune and CQ and now Enigma has been on Mod Squad too. He doesn't come around too much. And Leo, who is in Calistro. You might know him as Leonard. He just recently joined the mod team to help us gather our plot, basically, make it all make sense together, and make sure characters are being developed and stuff like that. And having him on the team has been an absolute amazing addition. He does a great job. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about the last episode. I've heard a lot of things. He does great. He's a really good, like, he's a knowledgeable person in general, and he's always teaching us new things and bringing us new ideas, and it means a lot to me that he cares about the project enough to be a moderator on our team. He's been with Rosewood since the beginning. Back in May of last year. Rosewood has been in development for about 8 months, and this is our 8th session, so a little over 2 months, I think. Or almost 2 months? Not 2 months yet. Almost 2 months. We've been doing sessions, and it's been crazy, honestly. It's not a high quality RP. I never want it to be one of the big leagues. I always want us to improve, but I kind of love our scuff, you know? I love that we're not really crazy. I don't know. I can't imagine Rosewood being considered one of the bigger RPs going on. I can't wrap that around my head. It honestly, like, thinking about how successful Rosewood has been so far, it makes me want to cry. Because I put a lot of time into it, and, it's my baby. So the fact that it's being noticed by Kalos Row, our peers, and the fact that, you know, Hat Kid has been so supportive, and now Falcona's on the server, and just all this stuff, like all these people that I look up to, all these people that kind of inspired me to make this are like coming around and they're noticing our project, and it's like I just can't believe it. Oh, it's blowing my mind. I'll never not be grateful for everyone who has stuck around since the beginning, and those who have joined along the way, and the people who enjoy watching the perspectives that are up, and I don't know, it's incredible. It really is incredible. I never imagined that it would, I don't know, get as far as it has. Oh. But yeah. Me too. VRRP is crazy. You can do so much with it. Oh. But I'm going to, go mingle. I'm gonna end stream. But I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the session. And, we'll be back next week. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.